UI again. Okay. Oh, and this, which I didn't do properly. Hello. Okay. I don't seem to be quite centered in the frame. Let's have a look. There we go. Okay. Let's invite you. I noticed they've added a Ukrainian flag. I'm not sure how long that was there. It might have just been added, or it might have been there for a long time, but I think it's probably one they've just added in the last patch for obvious reasons. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Ukraine player icon for now. Since that's a good idea, I think.
Select your hero.
How are you doing, Marox?
Fine, and you?
Yeah, doing alright. Still trying to find a solution to my hormone problem.
Still no
I did
answers?
find no answers. I did find a site that does sell them, but they're out of stock for like 3 to 4 weeks, and then once they do get them back in stock, it's probably another few weeks until I actually get them. And besides, that's more money. But if I do go down that route, I could potentially save myself a bit of money. So it is an option.
3, 2,
I'm taking
1.
care of you.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let me get you patched up. Taking damage. Good as new piece of cake.
I guess they're taking A.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Ow.
I must go where I'm needed. Piece of cake. Justice reigns from above.
Well, this is going awfully nicely.
Oh, I almost did that.
Later. Starting over from the beginning.
Defeat.
Oh yeah, such a close game.
Play of the game.
Oh yeah, 4 gold medals.
Traveling to Molskaya in despair to attack.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Hey, Fire.
I'll be watching over you.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Your friend, Katya Volskaya. What will you say when you learn the truth?
I saw a clip today of XQC accidentally loading up Overwatch 2 on stream while and then instantly panicking and closing it again. It didn't get past the login screen though.
Capture objective A.
XQC accidentally showed that he downloaded Overwatch 2.
Well, he's got access
I see.
because there is a limited closed alpha for very select people, but it is under NDA, so people aren't allowed to stream it. So the fact that he accidentally opened it on stream could be bad for him, even though he didn't really show anything. It depends on what Blizzard decide, really. I don't think they'll do anything. It was only like the logo, which just said Overwatch, but it was a like new Overwatch logo based on Overwatch 2 design. Hey Casper.
A clean bill of health. Let me get you patched up.
grandfather.
You need a doctor? Get them off me!
Anyone want to join?
Where does it hurt?
Let them up.
Heroes never die. Jackie Karambasa Vistahe.
60 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Piece of cake. Fire at will. Rocket barrage incoming.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
wow. Yeah, I think we
grabbed
got
it down
him.
and said, our whole team we just used all of our ultimates in one grab.
Coming at you.
Well, it
30
worked.
seconds remaining.
We have to pick it up. Let's attack.
Objective A.
Now we just need to do that again. Yeah, you could join next game.
You needed a doctor?
And this is not the right game spot for batting. As much as that might disappoint you.
This is not the end. Right beside you. I'm taking care. Where does it hurt? EMP activated. Healing stream engaged. Heroes never die.
Oh. Ow!
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Piece of cake.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oi! Well, that was rude. It didn't res.
You got killed by Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
A clean bill of health.
They're only
60 seconds
dope.
remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, damn it.
Immer und
30 seconds
bei der
remaining.
Arbeit.
Palazzo, we are out of time. Attack.
Your support has arrived. Let's get you back
10
out there.
seconds
We're
remaining.
running out of time. I'm capturing the assault. Und Bodenschutz.
Okay. Good.
Deactivated.
Got there in the end.
Play of the game.
Apagando las luces.
Quadruple kill.
Okay. So what made it Sombra's play of the game if it was my grab? I'm really trying to
Who
understand
knows?
the logic behind this.
Who knows?
This doesn't make any sense.
Let's try again. Okay. It worked that time. Hello. I still need to finish colouring my pixels. I'll do that later.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you.
Let's get to it already.
Think I could have a look at one of those bombs of yours?
Over my dead body.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Let's go.
Good die.
Of course. What else?
Let me get you patched up.
Enemy radar contact.
How many snipers did they're all snipers on the enemy team. Except Farah.
Even Farah
The objective is
and
Technically
Mercy.
Farah can be sniper. Yeah, Farah can be sniper. She can shoot from long range.
Let's get you back in the fight.
It really depends on how you identify sniper.
The hero can snipe.
Yeah, but what does sniping mean?
Long range kill.
So Reaper is a
I
sniper?
must go where I'm needed.
If you can kill from long range, that means
I need healing.
he
So
sniped
Doomfist
someone.
is a
Doesn't
sniper. So
necessarily
Reinhardt
mean
is
he's
a
a
sniper.
He can snipe people, yeah.
Pretty much all the heroes in the game are snipers under that definition.
Let me get you patched up.
Ow!
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
big boy. What's that?
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Let's get you that outfit. This is not the end.
Activating the barrier. About to break.
Heroes never die.
Let's see what I can do here.
Sterben nicht.
Oh.
Overtime.
Sternenmedizin. Your support has arrived.
Hey.
I must go where I'm needed. I'm taking care of it.
Hello? Excuse me, can you not shoot me?
I got shot through a wall.
A clean
Best round
Hello.
lost.
I'm a bit distracted by a big black cat.
I
Score
can hear that the cat is scratching the mic.
to 1.
Or something doing to the mic, because I can hear, like, you know, if you would pet a mic, makes that sound.
I'm just petting the
there-
cat.
I can hear the cat purring.
And neither have you, May. How do you even live?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture. the
I need to
objective.
play now, big boy.
I'm here.
Do you think, have you ever considered that your cat may have noticed something different in you?
Let me get you covered.
It's possible. They do have very sensitive smell, and hormones do dictate what scent you give off.
The objective is
I'm taking care of it.
So it's definitely possible.
Come join me. Let's get you back in the fight.
What are you doing, you big boy? Eh?
Let me get you patched up. This is not the end. I'm under attack. Apagando las luces. Where does it end?
This big boy did a rather smelly poo in the hallway earlier. It was on the hardwood floor though, so it wasn't too bad. Easy enough to clear up. He knows that's not where he's supposed to do it though. He was just being lazy.
Don't push my bob, hog.
Score 1-1.
I guess it's a good thing having you to watch my back. Where does it
Hey Haley.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Obviously, as soon as I'm gonna look at the widow, she's gonna headshot me, no matter what. As soon as I'm gonna look at her.
Sure, just don't look at her and then she can't shoot you. That's the rule.
I need to kill her. How else am I gonna kill her? If I
Just
don't look
close
at
your
her-
eyes while you do it.
Oh my god! She's missing every single person, but she shoots me in the head. What is this? Why? And people say, why do I hate Widowmaker so much? Because of stuff like that. Watch, the Widow's gonna pop out of nowhere and she's gonna headshot me, just watch.
I
was
found
shooting
a
that-
trap.
Yeah, I was shooting at the trap, but thank you for finding it. I killed myself, nice.
Well, you know, you gotta kill the most important player in the match.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm gonna get headshot around that.
Let's get to that outfit. Heroes never die.
Bye. What are you shooting? Oh, there's a Lucio.
Heal up here. Got you in my sights.
Ow. Ow.
you back out there. Where does it
Ow!
enemies here? Here it comes. A speedy recovery.
I require healing. Attack the objective.
Why won't it let me karaoke?
La 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 la.
I'll hold our objective.
Come on!
Yeah, super. Piece of cake. Freeze! Don't move. Healing stream engaged.
Oi!
This will stop them.
No bots to snipe today.
Play of the game. Double
Piece of cake.
Hair R.D.
Hey, Liam. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, those damn humans again. Always ruining everything. Yeah, the sombra skin is really nice.
traveling to Nova. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, they added Ukraine. Oh, how rude. Stole my mercy. But yeah, they added Ukraine flag. And the gun is really nice on this as well. What's the new thing? Oh, right. Good. Are you joining us, Liam? How do you get that skin? It's 200 Overwatch League points. Easy enough.
AKA you need to spend money.
Not necessarily. Did the Ukrainian flag not exist before? I don't think so. Otherwise, I think I would have seen it before now. They should have put it in their patch notes, to be fair, if they added it recently, just to let people know. You checked last week, yeah. So I guess it's a recent addition that they just slid in there, stealthy like.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Just, you know, just to put it in there.
watching over.
Hey,
I can't wait to get into the fight.
I heard Blizzard finally fixed the voice chat issue.
yeah, until it breaks again.
Oh, here's to hoping. I mean, we gotta wait out till Overwatch 2 for anything major, so exciting.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of broken things in there.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
And it's only gonna take them, I'd say, a couple of years to fix all of them.
Oh, my
well,
settings
most
reset, I
of
can't
them.
hear any.
I'm here. I need some assistance.
The objective is now active.
I like it. Anyone else want some?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna go up there. There's no point.
I'm capturing the objective.
Well, yeah, it makes most sense as a summer game icon, since that's where all the other flags are.
Yeah, if they added it under something different, it would be immediately obvious it was a special case it was added, but when they added Rainbow, they didn't add it as a summer game, so because they did do that as a special.
Let's get you that out there.
Yeah.
This is not the end. I've got you.
I reckon they should bring Pink Mercy back for Ukraine.
Or any kind of charity
Yeah.
thing. That's something they should do
I
again.
mean,
It was
at the
such-
moment,
it's
it
12
should be for
million.
Ukraine because they need it.
Absolutely, and specifically that's something the community.
They've already made the skin. You know, it's Pink Mercy. People want it back. It's for a really good cause.
Good as new.
I need healing.
You needed a doctor? No, scoreboard. I'm with you.
This Sombra just can't, I mean Tracer can't stop trying to kill me with the bomb.
Or even just take the skin that's currently available, the Sombra one, and donate X amount per skin that's unlocked.
I mean, just think how much money people throw at this game to get the Overwatch League skins. Imagine if that was a force for good.
Yeah.
We still need you. Heroes never die.
But the problem is Bobby Kotick is in charge. So that's probably not going to happen.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Because after all, he doesn't have to worry about keeping his job. He knows he's not going to. He's got a year left. And then he's gone, no matter what. So he doesn't need to care. From his perspective.
Piece of cake.
He never cared anyway, so.
To be fair though, the Mercy skin did happen when he was in charge originally. So
1 to 0.
who knows?
I'm pretty
We
sure the
don't-
only thing he cared about is how much money he's gonna make out of that skin.
I should put my Boston Uprising Diva skin on because it's blue and yellow.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Executing flight management.
Scoreboard. Scoreboard.
Adjusting
The river is hunting me, I hate this.
Isn't Isn't that what Reapers do, though?
Good as new. Hi. Healing stream engaged. Don't let up on them.
Party on the objective.
Good as new.
On the objective. Coming.
Ich bin da. Heroes never die.
I've been really meaning to try and play Reinhardt, but seeing how that person's playing Reinhardt, I really don't want to right now.
Well,
Look,
that's just his
look at all the
play.
bad things that can happen.
That's just his play style. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be more careful with that.
This is not your time.
I exploded.
Duplicating Soldier 76.
You don't really enjoy Overwatch anymore. That's fair. Hopefully Overwatch 2 will improve things for you.
Right beside you. Where does it go?
Yeah, I think PvE is mainly what I'm looking forward to with Overwatch 2, but it will be a nice change anyway.
Loss.
I think it should bring a lot of life back into the game.
1-1.
I know the one thing. I'm mostly sure I'm gonna be playing PvP less than PvE because
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. PvP is kind of pissing me off already, so I really want to play something else.
yeah.
Wrestle
I'm
with
gonna
Jeff.
enjoy
Prepare for
PvE
ya.
whenever that comes.
Thanks for the follow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
As long as I gain levels from PvE or some kind of a progress system, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so fed up with PvP, honestly. I just can't be bothered anymore.
Yeah, well there aren't really any good alternatives currently.
Kinda in a way, I can't see anything. Right?
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
There is a PvE game I've played in the past, which I did enjoy quite a bit, which was the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Is basically a more simplified version of what we've been told Overwatch 2 PvE is going to be. You had various different classes with simplified skill trees and randomized objectives and enemies and various difficulty levels and lots of different maps, and I really liked that. So I'm hoping Overwatch 2 will be that, but a lot better and Overwatch, you know? Overwatch has nothing to do with any of it. Gucci. I'm just, you know, a lot more comfortable being who I want to be now than I used to be. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
Come on. Everybody shoot at Bastion as soon as they see me.
Back in the fight.
Oops.
Starting over from the beginning.
So many people shooting at me, I can't do anything.
Fancy getting shot in a shooter game.
No, they instantly switched to me. Piss off, Reapers! Just piss off!
You're playing Bastion. Of course they're gonna kill you.
Reaper hasn't done anything but hunt me the entire game.
Because you're playing Bastion.
Yeah.
So you're a threat. And a big target.
I am capturing the objective. Try and stop me.
Victory. Play of the game.
Blue rectangle number.
I found the right click button. I found it.
Yeah.
I was actually really meaning to get to some Overwatch games today because I bought a new monitor and I really want to test it out. So I'm actually excited.
Yeah. There's an odd one out in the group, it seems.
I mean, all the discussions we just had about Reaper players, are we surprised?
Arriving at watch point, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey look, if you take the first letter from each of our names, it spells out team.
Oh,
With backwards.
For you, but for me it says team.
Oh, so I'm the last one. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Usually on your own screen it'll have you first.
Yeah.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Is the leader always last? Whenever you're not leader.
I don't know, I'm not really not leader very often.
From my point of view, you're the last. in the
yeah,
line.
same on my screen.
Maybe it
Mine-
does
mine is EEMT.
alphabetical.
5.
I'm guessing it'll be alphabetical after yourself.
Attack commences.
Ah, that's fair.
Take a deep breath. Now, let's achieve our objectives.
I just somehow headshotted a widow.
We need to keep the payload moving forward.
I'm so bad!
Ready, go. We still need charge. Ich kümmere mich um dich.
Ow!
I must go where I'm needed.
Move it out.
Oi!
A clean piece of cake.
Thank you.
Let me get you patched up.
Oi! I almost got away.
I am unstoppable. Just piece of cake. Yahi param vastavik hai. Heroes never die.
Our duty is to move the payload. Get to it.
Step right. Shoot you down. Healing stream engaged.
You know when something electrical fails, like a fuse in a plug goes, there's that particular smell that you can't really describe, but you know it's that burnt plastic, dead electronic smell. I'm sitting next to
Yeah.
my computer and I've just put new sticks around it and thinking, oh my gosh, I think I smell that smell. And then I'm sitting here like, I can't do anything about it now. If something's exploded, then I somehow don't know about it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stick my head out the door and see if I can smell. It's garlic bread cooking downstairs. My computer hasn't exploded. I thought freshly cooked garlic bread, when you could kind of only barely just smell it, was my computer was dead.
Maybe it's freshly cooked garlic bread with dead fuses as a garnish.
Well, that's the best. I think I have problems with my sense of smell. Maybe I have COVID. No, I don't. I don't know. I'm vaccinated anyway.
Yeah.
Because I behave. But I'm sensible.
Hello. Let's just deal with that. There we go.
Oh, you had a friend
Kill
up there though.
her if she's already dead. Oh yeah, good dodging by that soldier. Oh, welcome back, Hayley Wibbles.
I got you! Don't you love it when the enemy team throws all their ults after you cap the point?
Yeah, I mean, it means they don't have them when it matters. Especially if you push quickly afterwards.
I got no heals!
Let's fix that. Ow.
No!
Obviously, there's 5 people in front of me, right? There is no cover for them, right? And the one person I killed is in front of me. Nobody else is gonna get killed. Six skulls, 1 kill. Good game. Very good. Very good ult, by the way.
Ow, why?
Not slow at all.
Aimbot.
Not performance.
Mm?
No, what? Again? I saw 6 people, 6 skulls, 1 person dies. What the? I'm seriously about to smash something real hard.
You sure you want to continue?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Speedy recovery. There is nothing that will stand in my way. Right beside you.
Just a dumb game with a dumb ultimate. That's all it is.
This is not the end. Heroes never die.
I got deleted.
Yeah, it happens.
Bewundere der modernen Medizin.
10 seconds.
We're out of time. Move it.
I'm
So many ultimates, dude. H Christ.
Defeat.
2 times. Perfect ultimate that could have changed the course of the game. But no. Every single time something flew directly into me and killed me, and I killed
Num nums.
one person.
That was a cookie. Thank you. You have to go. Alright. Bye. Can I go and see if that garlic bread is ready? Okay.
I might be back later. Depends if it's ready or not, but the next game I won't. Because...
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
See you later. Bye. Yeah, garlic bread is good.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll be watching over you.
Let's show them what we can do.
I'll get in the food. I'm good and ready.
I am loving this.
I'll catch you and win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You needed a doctor?
Are you talking about Dead by Daylight, Haley?
Let me get you patched up.
Yeah. Okay.
The objective is
A speedy recovery. Understood. Piece of cake. Right beside you.
Ow!
Back in the fight.
You could try playing killer and giving the noobs a soft game. Yeah, maybe. The few times I tried that game, I was awful. Because they did give it away for free recently.
I must go where I'm needed. Piece of cake.
I'll get in the pool when I'm good and ready.
وليهم قوتك.
No one's gonna stop me.
Let me get you patched up.
Why is someone mad?
Back in the fight.
Ready, set, traffic. Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of fun with it.
More down in medicine.
Enemy turret ahead. The objective is down.
I don't really understand the appeal, but that's just me. I mean, part of the appeal, I'm guessing, is the horror element, which is always completely lost on me. So it loses a lot of enjoyment because of that aspect.
Self-medicating.
Enemy turret ahead.
Mercy in the Reichschaft.
Because from my perspective, a lot of horror games are just a lot of nothing with occasional something happening, and I'd rather play a game that has stuff happening all the time rather than just occasionally, if that makes sense.
There's no prescription.
This your oh.
Healing stream engaged.
We need to defend the objective.
You are
Don't
not
get
Best round. 1.
incoming.
Oh my god, I almost killed 3 people in one go.
0.
If only they were in the middle.
Lucio. I'll brace you. I've got you, Tracer.
Analyzing location. Wasn't ideal for hamsters.
I mean, if you look at a game like Friday Nights at Freddy's or something like that, if you take the horror element out of it, it basically becomes spot the difference.
The objective is now.
I'm here. Let's get you
And that doesn't really sound very fun to me.
Where does it go? Auf einer Skala von Enemy Turret neutralized.
I got it.
Damage boost engaged.
Hello.
I'm taking care of you. Your support has arrived. This is not your time.
Yeah, I like games where either dying doesn't matter, or doesn't really matter, or games that dying isn't even something you can do. Because it's not that kind of game.
Immer unterbricht mich
Overtime.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I prefer failure to be a failure to plan, like more of a cognitive failure than a dexterity failure, Ear wiggle, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How you doing, Nauseous? Hello.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your unit.
I'll be watching over you. Where does it hurt?
This city is a powder keg that could ignite the world. And Talon is the flame.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. ready to adapt if necessary. We all have our jobs.
All right.
Double confirm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A. Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield.
I'm taking care.
Changing position.
Oh, I found a trap.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Let's get to that outbreak.
Securing the objective. You have my command.
Hold on, I might have a... No?
Heal me.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
Your support has arrived.
Changing position.
The battle continues.
Focus with me. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Right beside you.
I am moving the payload.
Ow! Ow! Why?
Let's get you back out there.
I need healing.
Wow.
Moving the payload.
You needed a doctor?
Did you expect fewer items?
Where does it hurt?
I think it does say in the redemption 100 items.
Let's get you back moving.
Enemy turret off.
Hello.
You needed a doctor?
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Not my target.
You only read the name. Okay.
Ich kümmere mich um dich.
Enemy turret ahead.
Thank you. Thanks.
Enemy contact.
I'm taking care of you. We still need you.
Enemy turret ahead.
Mercy in Bereitschaftsdienst.
The payload is approaching its destination.
EMP activated.
Yeah, get him.
Duplicating jump
Starting
wrap.
over from the beginning. We need to move the payload. Heroes never die.
Come on, push it. We're so close. Oh, good.
Victory.
We had double fire in the hole.
Yeah, lots of curry then.
Again.
I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay.
Traveling to Eichenloh. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I guess I'm by myself now.
I'll be watching over you.
It is time to act.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Healing stream engaged.
Just sit around knowing there's someone out there that needs to be blown up.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just
Bumpsy fatay. Bumpsy fatay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That's a lot.
This is not the end. I can feel some resistance. I'm under attack. Let me look. Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Okay. We're downloading Honeypot. Have you not got Honeypot 2?
I've got you. A speedy recovery. We still need you.
You never completed the first one. Oh, right, okay. I guess it's fine. It's not a massively long game.
Your support has arrived. I'm taking care of you. Need a doctor? I'm under attack.
Meteor strike.
Oh, of course.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Ooh, that's a few ults. Ow! I didn't expect that to come back for me. Ow!
Back in the fight. I'm with you. Helden sterben nicht. I'm moving the payload.
Hey, you're not supposed to see me. Leave me alone. I want to back cap it.
Walk it off.
Where did they go?
The payload is ready.
Okay, good.
Victory.
I didn't expect that to actually work.
Play of the game. Double. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Oh, I guess Sombra then.
Can be hacked, and everyone.
Step right up.
Been here all along. Beacon in place.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
¿Qué onda?
The payload has reached
hold on, I need to reload. Oh,
不许走。
bullying.
See you later. Much better.
My dragon strike is ready.
Ahorita regreso. ¿Qué onda?
Oh, I have no idea whether the mercy beam still shows up. Ow, for stealth sombra.
Intentemos otra
Soldier
vez.
76.
I might need this later. See you later. Be right back.
Onwards to victory.
Looking for me?
Schutzengel ist da. Erhebe Sterben nicht.
I'm out of here. Ahorita regreso.
Oops.
Mucho mejor.
Well, this is not going very well, is it?
Apagando las luces. See you later. Don't mind me. Much better.
Hey, welcome back, Liam.
I'm out of here.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. Gee. Gee, check me out.
Enemy contact.
Oops, typos.
Helden sterben nicht.
See you later. Much better.
Onwards to victory.
The thing is, now that Horizon and Paris are out of the rotation, we will see these other maps more as a result. The map pool has shrunk.
Much better.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Yeah, Pats, thanks. They're on the payload.
Apagando las luces.
Here, get stabilized.
on, check me out.
Simon, I'm out of here.
Oops.
Beacon in place.
Onwards to victory.
See you later.
They're pushing the payload again. Oh.
Play of the game.
Time's up.
Double
Okay, enjoy your din-dins. Do you want an invite again, Liam?
Welcome to Jankata. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah? Okay. You're back again. Let's see.
Now entering the temple. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's 50 Shades of Orange. 50 Shades of Orange.
Was the sky yellow-orange where you are, Truffy?
Well, it's, you know,
I'll be
it's
watching over
it's
you.
England, so
Well, depending on how far north you are, because I know where I'm in the south, we got a whole dump of Saharan sand, and the sky turned yellow,
Incoming in 30
and it was really
seconds.
ominous, but kind of
Where-
cool.
whereabouts was that?
Anyway, pretty much southeast.
Healing stream engaged.
We got a big dump of sand from the Sahara. It happens sometimes, but
Wow.
I was like, why is everything? It was like I was wearing tinted sunglasses, but I wasn't. It was really weird.
One.
Yeah.
Is incoming. Defend objective A.
Enemy contact.
I'm out of here. Let's get to that outfit.
There's a bastion. Okay, good. Just the one piece of cake.
Everyone can have a little piece of cake as a treat.
Yeah.
Healing stream engaged.
Oh!
Oops.
The battle continues. Let's get you back out there.
Ow.
No one can hide. Oh!
I must go where I'm needed. Piece of cake.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Ooh. Very casual snipe on you there at the end.
Oh, that's a quick another game.
Yep, well, it's quick play classic.
Prepare for battle.
Classic rules, classic queue.
I'll be watching over you.
I know we have our differences, but your brilliant mind will be welcome amongst my colleagues in Oasis.
No, thank you. You and your colleagues discredit the field of science. I want nothing to do with it. Ha!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the
Let me
objective.
get you patched up.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, leave me alone.
The objective is now
Oi.
Oh. Oh, it's the same widow from last game.
Good as new.
There it is.
Yeah, Gohan,
Sweet.
the one that was in chat saying, "Oh, I'm the better widow."
If that was true, they wouldn't be playing with us.
Yeah, they'd be good enough rank to avoid us entirely.
Damage increase.
Sniper, don't get hot.
Oh.
Oh.
Turning up the heat. How many is that?
Ow.
Meteor strike.
Ah, the wonders of modern medicine.
They just keep hitting the pain button and using it on us. That's not fair.
It is very rude.
I must go where I'm needed.
Turning up the heat.
Without permission, at least.
Let's get you back out there.
I'm on fire.
Back.
This is not
Have a res.
Thank you. I mean, that McCree probably do more of it, but...
Best rounds.
The Cassidy.
Oh yeah. In this house here, we do not dead name Cole Cassidy. And in the new comic, he actually introduces himself to like, "Hi, I'm Cole Cassidy," and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
You give those of us we feel a bad name. You know that isn't the kind of hacking I do, right?
That makes it easy.
One thing I will say though is I do feel bad for that there are people that refuse to call Cassidy because that really alienates new players of the game. They're not gonna know who McCree is.
Yeah.
Really, it's ugh. It's just a shitty thing. People doing gang call-outs.
They're just being a butt to be a butt, you know? If you don't want to call him by his new name, just call him Cowboy. That's fine.
I must go where I'm needed.
Enemy turret's not gonna.
But I think it's disrespectful to call him by his old name, knowing what it means.
And to the people that put all the work in for him to be removed from that negative, you know?
Yeah.
Where does it hurt?
Suddenly there's a Reaper behind me. Oh no!
Not your time.
It's fine, he missed.
Oh, is he gonna miss this?
Oh, I still got bullied.
A speedy recovery. Piece of cake.
Turret's under fire.
Healing stream engaged.
Hold on, there you go.
Oh, not again! No!
If you're not dying, you know, just die more.
A clean bill of health.
After all, a game where you can die and you don't die is just a wasted opportunity.
Let out some steam.
Oh no.
Oi, I was trying to kill the Reaper.
Winston reporting.
Enemy turret ahead.
Meteor strike.
Tracer here.
Round 2.
Oh wait, we actually won the first point. That means we have to endure another round of this.
Score.
Yep.
1-1.
I mean, what part of playing Overwatch in 2022 isn't endurance, right? It's a labour of love.
Yeah. I mean, most of the play base right now is just doing a holding pattern, waiting for Overwatch 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I suspect there's a good number of people who can't bring themselves to play Overwatch 1 because Overwatch 2 is so close. They're like, why do I play this inferior version when there's a better one coming soon?
The objective is
But I don't see it like that really. Better to have some than none.
Your support has arrived. Mercy in the lighthouse. Enemy target located.
Oh,
Enemy turret's not gonna bother us anymore.
A speedy recovery. Going free.
Thanks, mate. Enemy turret.
have another
Yeah,
one.
you just saved me the embarrassment of dying to the Reaper in like, a 1v1 that lasted about 20 seconds. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
There you go, I fisted the fister.
Hi.
How the turntables.
Yeah.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand seine Arbeit.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Point is mine.
Piece of cake. You needed a doctor?
Hot cocoa. I'll have
I have my Super Saiyan anime beam thing.
Heroes never
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ow. Aimbot. And Fisty Man. And all that jazz.
piece of cake. Right beside you. Let's get you back out there.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Enemy turret.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
This objective has my name written all over it.
Hello, I have din-dins.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes.
I think that's the tallest.
Oi. Widow wasn't dead.
Die Wunder der modernen Medizin.
I'm confused because I'm 90% sure I saw the person who was in our Anubis game and they must have left. Or I'm going nuts. It was definitely someone called Gohan in this match earlier.
Yeah, there was.
play of the game.
I guess they left after a certain round.
Oh no, not this That was when we both died.
Oops. Ooh, a card. Alright, I'm gonna eat my din-dins and then
Enjoy it.
I'll be back. Thanks.
See you.
Right, anyone want to play? Doo-doo. All right. So I just heard that tomorrow at 7 o'clock, Overwatch team are doing a stream talking about all the new Overwatch 2 stuff and the plans for the beta, so that's nice. That'll be at 7 o'clock my time, so an hour before my stream ends. We'll be able to watch that.
No one's beating my high scores.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Ready, player one.
Since I didn't realise, but the Americans are already in daylight savings time. Well, the rest of the countries that do that aren't doing that until the 27th.
5, 4, 3, 2,
For the most part.
attack commences.
Also, I heard this morning there are plans for America to permanently apply daylight savings year round, so their clocks won't change at all. They'll just be an hour closer in the winter to the rest of Europe, essentially. Unless we do the same, and then it'll be back to normal. So we'll see. There were plans, I know, in the European Union to do that. But since we're not part of the European Union anymore, in Britain, we get to make our own choice.
Commence attack on objective B.
So that probably means things won't change because that requires effort.
I'm here. Heroes never die.
Ow!
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit. Mecha activated. I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Heilstrahl aktiviert. Self-destruct sequence.
Who wants some of this? Okay, fine. We'll just win.
Traveling to
Backfill.
6.
Yep. With Mercy already taken,
Seconds and then
obviously.
Enemies reviving.
Just slap that there and hack there.
Push the attack now. We're gonna lose.
Been here.
I didn't do anything.
play of the game.
Well, it's free XP. I didn't really have to do anything.
Double, triple kill.
That was a nice lift. You up for more? Look at all that XP.
Traveling to Volskaya. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, I was muted. Again.
Reinhard, don't you think it's time you hung it up? You're not getting any younger.
Never. I will fight to my last breath.
Teleporter online. Hero who might swiftly.
Namaste.
Must protect what she has built.
I had a competitive game when I on this map earlier, and I actually queued for DPS, and I played Symmetra, and they played double shield into my Symmetra twice. It was hilarious. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, you've just given me all this beam charge. Thank you, thank you. It's
One. Attackers.
wonderful.
Very generous. Yeah.
I got so little SR though. I don't talk about my DPS rank. It's I can't focus on it too much. I just play it good. Why not?
Yeah.
If a video game gets to a point where it's stressful, then that's not a video game anymore. We don't have fun.
No. That's precisely why I stopped playing Candy Crush. It was just stress and frustration, and that was it. So it's like, no, I'm not playing this garbage.
Candy crushing your soul.
Yeah.
Let's get you back out there.
I remember there was one game a while back that I managed to get on the leaderboards for, completely accidentally, like the same happened with Overwatch, simply because I found an extremely efficient way of playing the game that was, to me, very obvious. It was like it was kind of like a tower defense game, but PvP. So you'd build like towers, and you'd buy troops, and then you'd go raid other players' bases and send your troops down their maze. And I found that the most
Oh,
efficient way.
Bloons?
No, it wasn't balloons. It was called Toy Rush. It was like had a very sort of child-friendly
That sounds
like
addictive.
aesthetic. Yeah.
Serotonin,
And
colourful.
I found the most efficient way was just spam, just throwing as many units as possible at their defences until they crumbled. Just loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and hundreds of cheap units, because it let you throw as many as you had. So I just did that, and I made so much money it was ridiculous. It worked on every single base I came across, just throwing hundreds of cheap units at it. But that game failed eventually, even after they fixed that. So yeah. I don't remember where I was on the leaderboard, but I got into the top 10 I think without spending a single penny on the game. Which, for those kind of games, you usually have to spend a lot to get in the leaderboards.
That's sort of the designed to be addictive. But you've got to put a lot of work in. The fact you found an exploit and that is brilliant. You beat them at their own game, literally.
Indeed.
You styled on them.
Because I think they designed the game around the idea of using fewer but higher tier monsters, or toys or troops or whatever you want to call them, to overwhelm the defences with power. But you could just zerg their base and it was fine. And it was just a lot cheaper to do that as well.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the best.
Indeed.
Let me get you patched up.
I don't know how that didn't kill me.
The thing is though, because
Junkrat's
the
skill issue.
strategy... Yeah, because the strategy was identical every single time, it got rather boring.
There was no finessing it, it was literally just spam.
Yeah, there was zero challenge, it was just spam.
Oh. The novelty of, oh, I'm breaking the game wore out eventually.
Yeah. And I think what happened is enough people found that out, that enough people quit because of it, that they just lost too much money. It was a shame.
Oh no, they have a widow. As in, no fun allowed, you can't fly around anymore. They have a widow. Overwatch does seem to have a problem with no fun allowed characters. Oh, you want to play the game? Get doomfisted. Oh, you want to walk from point A to point B? Get shot by a Widowmaker.
Oh, and that's
Oh, you want to use an ability?
amplified.
Sombra.
That's amplified 10 times in Total Mayhem. If there's a Doomfist, it's just constantly getting fisted. And it's like, excuse me, you're gonna make me super raw if you continue doing that. Ow.
Good as new.
30 seconds remaining.
There's a Sombra behind us somewhere. They're teleporting. Did this Widow literally
Ow.
just enemy mine onto point? to do damage.
Maybe. I mean, if it works.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, is this widow gonna get on point? Nope.
Victory.
I was being totally unrealistic there.
Widow on point? No.
Play of the game.
Yay, you got a card.
Yeah.
Almost kind of a funny number, 6119.
It's nice
Yeah.
to be appreciated.
It works.
Welcome to Junket. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
At some point, I'm gonna do the redeem play with a controller, but I'm gonna get mine as well, so we're both gonna suffer.
Right.
I've never played any game on a controller ever. It's my brother's.
No?
Actually, it's mine, but I gave it to my brother because he plays racing games, and I don't.
Right. He doesn't have a wheel.
No, all his stuff he owns is all the tech that used to be mine. He has my old computer. He's getting my
Is
old
he
one.
younger than you?
Yeah, he's 17, but
Right.
he's mentally older than me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, mood. Oh, I can't wait for the next Overwatch event to be something. This game needs so much content.
Well, we'll get the live stream tomorrow, 7 o'clock.
Oh?
Yep,
Getting
Overwatch 2
updates?
live stream tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Yep.
Oh, our time. Lovely.
They're gonna
7
yeah,
AM,
yeah,
PM.
7 PM.
PM's not too bad.
So yeah, it'll be the last hour of my stream. We'll be watching that. Which works for me.
No, not again, not this again. It always ends this
dear.
way, with suffering and regret.
It's worth a try.
Oh gosh, we got killed by Lucio. That's worse.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, I have played Overwatch with the controller. I own Overwatch on Switch.
Oh.
It's hell.
Yeah,
imagine
I can
Overwatch, but
imagine.
30 frames per second, and even though you're at 30 frames per second, you have to queue into lobbies with Xbox players and PlayStation players, because the Switch, if you don't have cross-platform on, then you get no games ever. So I'm playing at 30 frames a second. Everyone else is playing at 60 on more powerful consoles.
Yeah.
The Switch is an absolute joke, but is it ever a little bit fun with the motion controls? It's very janky, it's weird, but it's a very strange flavour of Overwatch.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to try it at some point.
And there's
I haven't
no
got a
cross progression
Switch,
anyway.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. Oh, dragon.
Let's get you back out there.
The Switch is one of those things that's on my to buy list but never gets bought.
If you want to get Switch, since the OLED model came out recently, the original Switch is cheaper now. But if you're looking to get Switch, what you want to do is you don't want to get the original Switch. You want to get the second release, as the second release has much better battery life. But I think the OLED one is a little bit gimmicky and overpriced.
But if you want to mod it, then you'll want the older one.
You need
one,
the original.
Right?
Yeah. And you'd need one that would never be updated.
So lots of choices.
Heilstrahl aktiviert. Damage boost engaged. I'm with you.
Ooh, I somehow got away with that round. Oh?
I didn't even kill the turret. The turret killed me. I told myself, you know what, if I kill the turret with my bomb, that's an accomplishment. I didn't even get it.
Well, you know, you made an attempt. How about no? Oh yeah.
A speedy recovery.
Oh no, it's my job still with that widow, isn't it?
Well, maybe.
Enemy turret ahead.
Maybe if I was
I've
good
got
at the
a
game.
couple snipers already.
Oh. They have a dude.
Where's the widow?
They have two of the No Fun Allowed characters.
Hmm.
Dude and a widow.
Hold on, monkey. Let me res.
Oh, this Cass is trying to bully. Oh no, I'm being bullied by Lucia.
I'm taking care of you. I'm here.
Where's the widow? Oh, thank you.
She just threw a venom mine in the tunnel, so she's up there somewhere.
Right.
Back in the fight.
This Tracer is being owned by a turret as much as I am. It makes me feel less alone. Oh no, I won't! Oh.
Tactical visor activated.
Nano boost administered.
Get out of my way. Resistance.
Stop now.
I saw someone here.
Where does it fall?
Oh my god, that dead Lucio body scared me. It was getting run over by the payload.
Wow. Ow.
échappe à mon regard.
Oh, when are you? YOLO this. Yeah, now.
It's
Oh.
Ow.
That's definitely going to be a turret of the game. Have you seen that legendary early days of Overwatch clip where it's King's Row and the Torb, or I don't know, it wasn't King's Row. No, it was Hanamura, and the Torb falls
He
off
just
the
falls
map,
off
dies,
the map, yeah.
and the turret's getting played in the game.
I've got one of those
that's
myself.
dying again.
I should be able to find it.
I feel like
actually.
that's something they patched out years ago or something. Would it doesn't focus on Torb's body anymore when he gets turret play of the game, so you wouldn't get that effect.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Because I did post it on Reddit back in the day.
No, I'm just tapping out to see stream. Trying to talk for a minute. Nope. I can't believe these queue times. I should play Quick Play Classic more often.
Select your hero.
Let's see if this link still works. It's very old, but it might work. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Just to play the game completely well dead. Perfect.
Gosh, what a throwback to when Torp had the scrap, and I only started playing Overwatch in September 2017, like just before the Halloween event, because they had a free weekend and I bought the game then. I never played Overwatch before they had the kill feed icons with what abilities. Like that clip is so old, it has just the little sword and skull to show who killed who.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me that wasn't always a thing, that they had which abilities.
I've still got somewhere my original play of the game. Like one of the first I ever got when I was, I think, level 40 or 50. That was a long time ago.
I think my first ever play of the game was Mercy, but that was during the time when she was an absolute abhorrent monster of power and had to get you picked every game.
Yeah.
Because she had the double res in Valk, and she was unkillable. That was when I first started playing the game, which is I think probably the reason why I played Mercy for so long. So
yeah.
There's a Bastion here. What? Come on, Echo. Just come around the corner. Say hello to our Bastion. He's right here, waiting for you. I got a kill on you. Does my in-game mic sound okay? Because I realise Overwatch has changed some settings and I'm not actually sure at how terrible my headset mic actually is.
It sounds great.
Oh For a headset mic.
Yeah.
Dragon consume you!
Where's our Bastion now? Is he having fun? Oh no! Life!
Let's get you back in the fight. Well done. Damage amplified. Helden sterben nicht. Und gut uns jetzt. Where does it hurt? We still need you.
This time,
Ich kümmere mich um dich.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your
Heroes never die.
Ow.
Cyberbullying the game.
Good as new.
I have my big wall of disappointment ready.
I'm taking care of
I say big wall of disappointment because I mean, who expects a DPS to have a purely defensive ultimate? It's bizarre.
Yeah. I do wonder whether the Symmetra change was not as much of a joke as people realise.
It's definitely a good change overall. Because her being in the support role, that's another thing completely alienating to new players.
Well, she's DPS for now. She was support originally.
Actually,
They
I think
did-
I just saw a headline of apparently Doomfist is going to be a tank in Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but yeah. They were originally considering Torbjorn to be support as well because of his armor, but they decided to put him in damage. Well, defense it was back then, wasn't it? Because you had tank, offense, defense, and support. Those are the 4 categories.
Helden sterben nicht.
And defense were generally more static defenders like snipers and Bastion and Torb and that sort of thing.
It's crazy to
And
think
then
nowadays,
offense
just
to the
think
other
of the new
level.
supports added. Not supports, the heroes added. Like, I like trying to think, if we still had the whole offense, defense, would Blizzard put them in offense or defense? Like, Echo would probably be offensive, but
Good as new.
looking at some of the other new heroes,
Let's
like
get you patched up.
Ash, would she be defense? Because she's a sniper, but
Probably,
she doesn't
yeah.
really play like a sniper all the time.
Well, the main reason why they got rid of those categories is so they didn't have to think in those terms when adding damage. It gave them more flexibility. Even though the categories were arbitrary in themselves.
A clean bill of health. Heroes never die. No, I feel
Oops, I fell down. Okay. Let me fix that. Oh, it actually works.
Oh, I.
Starting over from the beginning.
Ow.
I must go where I need a piece of cake.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I've spent £15 on this account for Overwatch and I'm going to name it Chimney.
Yeah, some people do make very strange decisions. But, you know, it is their choice.
Now arriving at Yijang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Treefy, quick before someone steals Mercy.
Oh, thanks. I was sorting out some files. I've just got some sub-alerts to fill in some gaps.
I'll be watching all
You sound
I had-
100% more productive than I am. I've had so much stuff I'm supposed to be filling out that I was like, oh god, what?
Yeah, I've found myself very busy lately with all sorts of different things. I've managed to juggle it all successfully so far.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
While am I playing Soldier? I just realised we don't have a tank.
I blame the female hormones allowing me to multitask better.
I mean, it's absolutely all positive benefits for you, isn't it?
Yep.
My ultimate is charged.
Yeah. I'm struggling at the moment trying to get my hormones. I just ran out, even though I've got some on order. I ordered them 4 weeks ago, as they advised, but they've just been messing me about and haven't sent me them.
The prognosis is not good.
the date on them is 15th of February and I still don't have them.
Oh, that's awful. Of course, since it's obviously probably a private pharmaceutical, it's their business model. Probably to.
It's annoying, but I just hope they sort it out quickly so I'm not missing them too long. Because that could have detrimental effects. Mostly mental.
I can imagine.
But
I mean, I'm not on anything, but I do take. I mean, I'm on the pill. That stops my stuff.
Yeah.
If I stop taking that for about 2 days, the effects are horrific. I can't
do you
imagine.
mean, what? A contraceptive pill to stop
Yeah,
your
so stuff
cycle.
starts back up again if I don't take it, and the effects are.
Right. So you're not on tea
The
yet?
fact you're. No.
Best round.
Yeah, it's rough, but.
Huh?
Score
It's rough.
0.
But I'm saving up and also in the process of I want to work on my other mental health.
Yeah.
I feel like as is very common with people my age, I think it's very natural to have a lot of uncertainties in life, and I want to be certain about things.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I've been saying that to myself for the past 3 years, but
Yeah, but no normal person goes through what you have gone through. Right, it's not normal to feel dysphoric about one's gender.
and it's pretty normal to try and talk yourself out of those feelings because
It
nobody
is,
wants
yeah.
to be drowned.
I have what, 20 years plus of talking myself out of it. Oh hey Bear. Yeah, I was Tree Boy Dave, but now I'm neither Boy nor Dave. But yeah, not much has changed apart from that.
Yeah, that's one really important thing, like trying to explain to my parents. They keep thinking I'm doing it to become a completely different person. No, I want to be myself.
Yeah, being yourself is embracing your true gender identity. Trying to be the gender you're assigned at birth when that doesn't agree with you is not being yourself. And, you know, you have science to back you up on that. Science has found multiple times that transgender and non-binary people, their brains resemble the gender that they identify with, not necessarily the gender that they were assigned at birth.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Because gender is mental.
This Sombra is after my butt.
Well, if you got a nice bat, it's understandable.
Soldier has a nice butt. No, not this again. We've been through this. No, no, no.
Perfect.
You know. Well, they've got their play of the game. We've at least done someone a good deed today.
Yeah.
Bill of health. Let me get you patched up.
And yeah, if you have you like tried presenting male, or are you doing that already?
Oh, I've been doing that for a year.
And how has that made you feel?
Free, chill, like a weight is off me. Like I feel more. You know that feeling of when you're uncomfortable, you kind of like clench your shoulders together and you feel like a weight, and you feel stiff and you feel unnaturally postured. I don't feel that anymore.
So, would you say that presenting as male gives you gender euphoria?
Yeah, and I think that's one of the biggest things I've had to realise, that
that's a good sign you're on the right track, because that's the way I felt every step of the way. Every step I take in that direction feels right, and it makes me very happy to be doing it. So that's how I know I'm on the right track. So if you pursue tea, that should help a lot too.
Absolutely, I feel like I have a right to. Everyone has a right to at least say, this is what I want.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, people. There's been a lot of scaremongering, I think I'd say is the word, about people regretting it later in life. And it's like, you know what? If I live long enough to regret a decision like that, then I don't think there's much for me to regret, because it means I have gotten to that age. I think to the fact that I'm able to get to that age, I think transitioning would have played a part in that, in keeping me alive.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's something I'm fed up with people understating. In that, I don't care if I get to 8 years old and on my deathbed I'm like, oh, so, you know.
It's about quality of life, really. And
I want to live a life where I don't cry myself to sleep because I feel in the wrong body. And I think that's a very basic thing to put into words, but when people nuance it so much, it's the people find a way to spin it away to hate it. Like,
it's because they haven't taken the time to understand a lot of the time. Like, most people don't think about, like, waking up one day and finding yourself in a body that isn't yours. That would feel extremely dysphoric, right?
Do you feel grateful for the perspective it's given you on not taking anything for granted? Because I really feel that myself. I feel like there's so many things people could just take for granted, and in any aspect.
Yeah.
That I feel a renewed sense of responsibility to be a good person and to respect everyone else, because I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of shit, and I know what it's like to feel like shit.
Well, I've always, you know, for a long time I've always had that perspective anyway, and trying to respect people's choices and decisions about their life and all that kind of stuff, because for a long time I've recognised everyone is living their own life, making their own decisions, and that is their right to do that. And anyone trying to get in their way of making their own decisions about their own life needs to quit it. And that includes things to do with healthcare when it's a personal choice. So I found, especially recently with all the transgender research and all that kind of stuff, there's a lot of that. A lot of gatekeeping. People telling you you don't know what you want, even though you do. You know?
Yeah.
And it's just ridiculous.
And that feeds back into the fear. regret, or am I doing the right thing?
Well, you know you are, because everything you've done so far has given you gender euphoria about the direction you're going. And that's only a confirmation of what you feel. Because some people who think about going that way, they try things out and they discover, actually, this isn't what I want. And sometimes that means they're non-binary, or sometimes it means they were just, you know, had a weird thought and it didn't really gel with who they were. But if every step of the way you feel like, this is a positive step, I really like this, I want this to continue, then any doubts you're feeling are your internalized transphobia, right? Because there is that there. To deny there is transphobia in your mind is to deny reality, because the societal expectations of who you are have been embedded for a long time, and it takes a long time to deprogram that. So the way that society has treated you all this time is in very well ingrained mental habit. So there's a part of your brain that's saying, you are female, that's how you are, deal with it. But that part is wrong, and you've proven that. You just have to fight against it until it goes away. But the feeling that you get when you present a smile that affirms the truth is a great way of pushing that away slowly, day by day, until it's gone forever.
And how stupid would I be to deny that feeling?
Yeah, exactly.
So...
Tactical visor activated.
And if you haven't started the process already, make sure you get yourself registered with your GP to get on the waiting list. Even if you're going to go private to get your stuff.
that's what I've done.
Yeah,
I think
you've
they've
done that
got a
already,
letter
have
saying
you?
they're starting to process my referral, but they're not actually processing it, of course.
Right.
They
right.
won't.
Because the
Well, they don't
waiting
process
lists
referrals,
are
they said
stupid.
they've received it.
Right. Yeah, because depending on where you are in the country, waiting times can range wildly from anywhere from like less than a year to like 6 or 7 years.
So I'm Tavistock, which is 6 years right now.
Yeah. But yeah, there are private options available, and they're not too expensive either. Usually a few hundred to get started, which is worth getting started a few years earlier.
Absolutely. I should be playing Moira today. It's St. Patrick's Day.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Wakey wakey!
Yeah, I was just sending a message. I found someone else with the same problem as me, but they seem to have got more luck. Their hormones were supposed to be dispatched on the 2nd of February, or sent to them, or by them, by then. So they've been waiting longer. But they've been told they should expect them tomorrow. I hope I get told something like that.
From the beginning.
Hello.
Hello there.
Bye.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Starting over from the beginning.
Hello. There's a roadhog. Back here.
Good. You've made a friend. you've got fans.
They've also got a max diamond border.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see a May as well.
It's fine, I made it. I just went round.
I've sighted the enemy.
There's a Reaper creeping.
Reaper creeper.
I could use some assistance.
You know, up to a few weeks ago I would have recommended Gender GP, but they've been messing me around a lot.
Yeah, that's who I haven't filled out their triage form yet. That's what I've been dawdling on.
It was only to be expected.
It might
But I
be
guess if they're
easier if you just need tea. I don't know. But I think what I did wrong is I gave them the money to sort the drugs out instead of having them just send me a link to do it myself. I think that's what I did wrong. Because you got three options. You can either pay them the money to get the meds for you, or you can get them to send your prescription to an online pharmacy and then you order them yourself. Or you can get them to write out a paper prescription for an extra charge and then you can take that to your local pharmacy. And ironically I thought, hey, I'll pay them to do it, it'll probably be faster.
Wishful thinking. That's where it gets you.
Yeah.
So, do you have a tablet, one or two tablets you take every day?
I have gel, which I apply 1 pump 3 times a day, even though it says apply 3 pumps 1 times a day. But spreading it out makes more sense, according to all my research. So that's what I do. And I have a tablet which I take once a day. So I take estrogen and progesterone, which are both female hormones. I think with most hormones there's usually a variety of different options. Usually pill, patch, gel or injection. Injection ones tend to be less frequent.
Yeah, all I know is I wouldn't have a pill as an option because you can't get it in a pill for tea. It does liver
can you
damage.
not?
No, it's gel or jabs.
Fair enough. Gel has worked great for me in terms of my E levels.
Apparently, any sort of gel you're supposed to apply on your eyes makes it really greasy, and you can't touch anyone because it can literally transfer to them.
Well, I put mine on my thighs and then let it dry for a few minutes and then it's good. Because it's alcohol based, so it dries pretty quick. But yeah, I don't know how it the tea works.
I'd love to brew it in a cup and drink it with some milk and sugar, but it doesn't work like that.
No. I see what you did there.
I'm gonna keep it in a PG tips box when I get it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this
Victory. Yep.
Play of the game. Triple kill.
Boot locks. Garbage.
People talking about ranking quick play game. Come on.
They're
I'm realizing
missing the
that the rank
point.
is so fluctuating. Like, what does it even mean at the end of the day anyway?
They stole
someone
my
took your mercy.
mercy. Rude.
Oh, we're on defense.
Everything can be hacked.
Speaking of rank, just how bullshit it is. Sorry. DPS. I never played DPS. I played DPS in comp probably about I don't know how many times, but I'm in silver for DPS. Silver was my original rank in comp. I have one-tricked Mercy into diamond on roll queue. Very rarely playing Anna and Moira. And for tank, I am low gold. So it's I don't think
Bit of a mixed
rank holds
bag.
any standing.
Yeah.
I don't think rank holds any hand, and because there's the whole game sense thing, but I think I literally just have a mixed bag of I like helping teammates, but as in terms of actually going for plays, no. So people are like, oh, mechanical skill, game sense, what? I don't have any of that, let me play the game.
Yeah, I just the only comp I tend to play is on my meme account, which is low bronze. Just for a bit of fun. I tend to just play with the controller.
Sometimes you want to play it like just super chill. If you take things too seriously, it's to have that different perspective. Like me playing Overwatch on Switch, it felt like a completely different game, just because I wasn't able to take it so seriously. It was just a completely different dynamic. And coming back to PC after, the only reason I played Overwatch on Switch was because my PC was in for repairs. I couldn't play it on my computer. It made me see the game in a different light.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who just take it way too seriously. It was never made to be taken seriously. And then they just sort of squashed a competitive scene into it.
At least the game was over quickly.
Yeah. Didn't last
That's gotta
too
be
long.
one of the positives of defense on 2CP. It doesn't last long.
Well, yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses.
Sometimes
now
it'll
we've
last
got
a bit longer.
again.
Oh, and someone
would
stole my
someone take
mercy again.
Do you think we could ask? Or do you think maybe...
Jeff update tomorrow? No, Jeff is gone.
Oh, we missed you. Who am I playing?
Everything can be
I'm gonna
had
play some Diva.
and everyone.
Oh, I can't stand you hackers. You give those of us with skill a bad name.
You know that isn't the kind of hacking I do, right?
Jeff has retired. And good thing too, he deserved it.
Beacon is
He was
I've got an
carrying
Overwatch.
Overwatch
The graphics
hard.
bug.
He needs to rest his back.
3, 2, 1.
There's a bug if you change your Overwatch settings too much. The bullet decals or decals, whatever they're called, that get applied on the surfaces, they just don't exist.
Oh.
So there's no marks when you shoot walls or hit anything. And I can't see anything. With the I shoot anything, it's just nothing. There's no marks anywhere.
Oh, hi Mark.
I did not hit her, I did not. Oh, I do.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
I've never actually seen that movie.
Have you not?
No.
What are you doing with your life?
It's a very good question. I don't know the answer. And also, I really need to change my push to talk button because I currently have it set to alt, and I realise how horrifically impractical that is. Because what if I press tab?
Yeah.
I alt tab the game.
Oh no, what happened to all your abilities, Doomfist? Oh no. Oh? Oh, there they are.
Oh, that again to use one.
Yeah, I saw the XQC clip.
Which XQC
Well,
clip? The guy's
XQC
infamous.
Here's the thing, he is a professional player. He is on, or has been on professional teams in the past.
He was
So
on
that's-
Dallas Fuel and Gladiators at one point, wasn't he? I remember him in Fuel.
Something like that, yeah. So he counts in terms of professional Overwatch League players. I wonder if it's just a drop down in the launcher, or whether it's a separate thing.
Oh, the beta. He's been invited to it. Okay. Figured it out.
Well, the alpha.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
it's a
it's-
closed beta, so the alpha is the very
It's
early public testing.
NDA alpha.
Ooh. Blizzard actually seems to be quite good getting people signing NDAs because we still heard nothing about that creator content meeting. Which was months ago now, which is crazy.
Well,
that they
apparently
kept
it
their
was
mouth shut.
just. Well, apparently it was just, yeah, we're working on the game. Here's why you should continue making content on YouTube. They didn't really show anything. Apparently. Oh yeah, I couldn't find the doorway. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, whether it's just a selection in the drop down. Because I do check that every now and then, just in case I've been snuck in there.
Well, the crazy thing to me is it's very apparent that Overwatch 2 is going to run in the Overwatch 1 engine anyway, so why don't they release... They wouldn't even need a separate PTR.
It's a heavily modified and upgraded version of the current engine. So if they're going to do that...
eventually replace what we've got now.
That's why in the accidental login screen leak, it doesn't say Overwatch 2, it just says Overwatch. Because it's Overwatch version 2 is what they're really doing. Oh, I didn't endorse last match.
Healing over here. 30 seconds remaining.
They ain't winning on my watch. Push them back.
Moira by your side.
All systems checked out. I'm back to fight. ¿Qué tal? Apagando las luces.
Oh. Oh, there's a full clip. Okay.
Some racing, some driving, I don't know.
My god, that's loud. Test server. Yeah.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I'm the one in fucking jail.
The heart attack you'd get from doing that accidentally, knowing the consequences, you know. Oh. It's like accidentally showing a tab full of naughties on your stream. That kind of feeling. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty login screen. Oh, I forgot to take my D pills then. Yeah.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
But the one thing that's got leaked is the login screen.
Yeah. Ow! Ow!
Actually, no, we're gonna see the early build in May. The Overwatch League, hopefully. Gosh, what a way to make people actually watch the Overwatch League.
Well, there will be the closed beta at the end of April, which is likely to be not under NDA. So we'll see some people streaming it. Hopefully that will include me.
Yes. Is this the one we all signed up for?
Yeah.
That we might not get into because it will be an only watch situation again because some
The sad thing about my situation is probably a week or two after I get in, if I get in straight away, I'll be not streaming for like the rest of May because of my voice surgery.
Oh.
So that's rather bad timing.
No, that's really excited for you.
I know, I'm excited for my voice surgery, but at the same time, it's right after the Overwatch 2 beta starts. Yeah, I know we're having a dev stream tomorrow, that should be good. I doubt they'll be answering any of the questions I have, more related to level and progression and that sort of stuff. But, yeah, we'll see. And PvE. How is everyone? I'm doing very well.
Yeah, they seem to have completely dropped the PvE updates right now.
Well-
They're focusing on PvP, obviously, for the community.
As much
Just
as
give
they
us
said
stuff.
about it recently is, yeah, we're releasing it later. That's pretty much it.
So, from what I can gather, the Overwatch 2 we're getting is basically going to be the update to Overwatch 1 and then the actual Overwatch 2 content later.
Yeah. But that
I mean, that's
doesn't
fair if
mean
that's what they
when
need to do.
Overwatch 2 is released, it won't have PvE. It just means beta-wise, we're getting the PvP stuff first. I think that's what they're saying. Could be wrong. As long as they don't abandon the PvE stuff entirely, it's fine. I mean, the PvE stuff is essentially a whole new game, so it will take longer to do.
And that's the biggest incentive to buy Overwatch 2 instead of just playing Overwatch 1, because the PvP will be the same no matter the platform. It's just Overwatch 2 will get the new skins and the new graphical polish, right?
Yep.
That's literally it.
Yeah, and I think PvE will be good. I really do think it will. Because they've spent a long time developing it. And the fact that they haven't told us anything about it lately means that they're deliberately taking their time with it, which is a good sign. Because we don't want it rushed.
Or they might be worried about promising too much and delivering on very little. So they might be just closing their mouth sensibly because they're not really sure where they're going with it right now.
That's also a possibility. I prefer to see it as a good thing. Because it's really important they get it right.
Is it, a delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad.
Yep. Pretty much, yeah.
Fallout 76. I mean, Cyberpunk kind of got that treatment
I mean,
as well.
there are
because they-
exceptions to that rule, like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, eventually.
That's probably the best redemption arc in terms of a video game I've ever seen.
Cyberpunk just got a big patch. It's I first started playing it probably because I started playing it on its like second patch when they'd just done bug fixes. Now they've had a content patch. It's like, oh okay, this is okay. This feels more in depth, more involved. You're more inserted into the world in an RPG way.
Yeah.
And that's like, that should have been there from the start though. You couldn't change your character's appearance after the start of the game in a role-playing game? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of systems in the game that were sort of introduced and then not used because they just weren't finished. So,
which is
yeah,
why
they had
it's
a lot
really
of stuff to do.
It's really upsetting to see such a good vision for a game be just squashed by time constraints. Which is why I love getting video game art books to see the concept art. Have you seen like the concept art for Overwatch?
Yeah, I've got the original art book, which is pretty heavy, and
because you would have
the
got
first comic
the special
anthology.
edition. You got a hard copy of the game or something. Oh, no, not a hard copy, but you would have got a PC code, but you probably got like a collector's edition, right?
I got the Origins edition of the game when it first came out. Which had the Widowmaker Noir skin.
Oh, that was the pre-order bonus, because you can't get that anymore.
Yeah,
you can still get the Origins.
It was first edition print bonus, basically. So after launch you could still get it, you just had to hunt down a first edition, essentially. And you can still get the Widowmaker skin, but it'll cost you like £200 or something.
Oof, not worth it. Not even that good.
But it depends on how much money you have and how much you want it.
I'm on fire.
It's a novelty if you look at that stuff. And people
Yeah.
collect anything, so... Imagine you want every single Widow skin, and you don't have that one.
Well, if you're starting now, you're out of luck, because there are a lot of limited edition ones that just aren't available anymore. Like the Nova skin that was given out for StarCraft Anniversary. Just free for everyone.
Yeah, and the story event skins.
Yeah.
Like the Dusk Reaper, they won't be able to get that anymore. Unless they do bring them back for Overwatch 2.
Bourbons. Ow. Yeah. You'd have been waiting so long for them as well. 2 to 3 days, my ass. You've almost gone through one package. It's a good thing I gave you 4 then, isn't it?
I'm switching, I'm terrible at this cat. Tried and tested Symmetra turret spam. Like you were saying in the other game, we were playing on Volskaya as well when you were talking about that. The turret spam, it's the way.
Yeah.
You needed a doctor?
Ow!
Healing stream engaged.
Let me rest that out. You trying to give me a concussion?
Oh, let's watch this
Ow.
Genji fail. Oh? Oh? Alright, Genji. Okay.
Oi! Do I need to put a cool... Ow! What are you doing?
You got a cat on your lap or something?
No, Bo is squishing me with an anvil
Let's get you back out there.
on the stream.
Oh, is that one of the redeems, like the pets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had two. I mean, I have 2 monitors, but I don't have room. I'd be able to see stream, but I don't think my computer would be able. Oh! Sorry, I screamed. My life flashed before my eyes as a Cassidy hovered above me.
Yeah.
Literally.
So you say you have 2 screens, but you don't have the stream on.
No, I have two monitors, but I replaced my monitor today, so I have my old one sitting on my bed that I need to do something with.
Right.
But I don't have the room on my desk for a 2 monitor setup. I don't want to do the thing where you have one sideways because that would be so... Ugh, I don't know how people could do that.
What about getting like a stand to hold them, or put one on the wall? Or... There's a way. There's a solution somehow. Because going just one monitor setup with a PC is unacceptable.
Oh, it used to be really bad. My old monitor, when I tabbed out from a game like Overwatch, my screen would go black for like 3 seconds. It would take that long to switch between tabs from a full screen, but in this current one, it's pretty much instant. It's so much better.
Play of the game.
And it's got RGB on.
Nice.
Even though I never really have my room dark enough. What is up with that Genji's aim? Was that glitching on your screen or was my stuff lagging? That was weird.
I'm not sure.
It looked like he had this sensitivity at like 100 or something. I mean,
Yes,
I don't know,
some
that is the
Genjis
way you're
have
supposed to play Genji, isn't it?
very high sense. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get how they play like that.
They're probably deadly terrified of getting carpal tunnel. I mean, I think that's why that's my sensitivity slowly been creeping back up. I cranked it way down when I realised when I first started playing Overwatch properly that I'm like, my sensitivity is ridiculously high. So I turned it down.
Yeah.
Before I got a mouse that I could change the sensitivity, I had my in-game sensitivity at something like 30.
Ooh.
And my mouse sensitivity was like DPI was like 500, so it was ridiculous. And I thought that was okay, but I was on a tiny mouse pad.
So an ant would sneeze on your mouse and you'd do like a 360.
Oh yeah. But how far I come, I used to play Overwatch on a laptop at 20 frames per second with a mouse, with a micro mouse, like a mouse you'd see like a 90s mum having a handbag is like a weird accessory. It was like tiny, and it was so small I could like cup my hand around it fully and hide it. I have very small hands, and it was very small, and now I have a full gaming setup and progress.
How things change.
Oh yeah. No! I'll avenge you!
Yeah, that didn't go as planned, huh?
Does that count? I know a mech isn't alive, but... Oh
It's
no,
on
and
the
then the
kill
baby
feed.
dude just killed our Anna. Please ignore that worst teleport ring, you used it. No. Oh, we can't go that way, there's a soldier. Oh, bye Doomfist.
Excellent. Oh, good.
I can't believe that worked. Oh no.
Rest out.
They have a Cassidy's nuts. Gonna high Newt Newt.
Yeah.
Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
Oh well. Regretting some decisions. Right there I was.
We still need you. Hello. Your support has arrived. Healing stream engaged. Reality bends to my will.
Right.
Let me get you catched up.
I'm gonna do a React stream tomorrow. We will be watching the live stream as it happens. Because, yeah, it does intersect with my stream, so it's either that or have people abandon me and watch it on their own. And that'll be no fun. Okay, Dinny. I'll be done soon anyway.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
This place is to my liking.
Gotta go, see ya. Okay, bye.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, I wish I could see chat.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's get you back out.
I mean, I could do a big brain move and have my phone, but I'm not big brain.
Well, you just came up with it. It's fine, you'll figure something out. There's always next time.
Once my brain cells have recovered from playing Overwatch, I will be able to use them.
You're gonna set your monitor up for alternative viewing, or do you not have a solution right now?
No, I think I am gonna just give my old monitor to my brother. I think he's using a telly right now as his computer monitor.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
And I think it's full 20p.
Are you sure it's that low?
I asked him, he said it's somewhere between 420 and 720.
It's probably 720.
Back in the fight. Reality bends to my will.
My full potential is unlocked.
So it's not even a monitor, it's a telly. Yeah, I should. I can't even sell it, it's partially broken anyway, so.
Right.
You would want to buy a monitor that you can't even change the brightness on because the down toggle button is broken. So there's so many other settings you can't even probably change as well. So.
Right.
I am claiming the objective. Support me. I am taking the objective. All is going according to plan.
Let's get you back out there. I am at the objective.
Oh.
Put on barrier. Let's
Starting over from the beginning. Piece of cake. Heroes never die. This is not your time.
Oops. I should have read you instead.
Oh, it's not worth it. There've been about 3 play of the games already showing you rezzing me and then us both dying after.
Yeah,
in
but it's
spectacular
funny.
fashion, but It is very funny. We give someone some good serotonin by failing, so...
Yeah, exactly. Everyone wins.
Piece of cake.
But if you can't get serotonin from Overwatch, store-bought is fine.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Oh no. Oh, okay. This was actually good. This one where it's both sneaks. Objective kills means my turret did all the work, not me. Oh, I just realised I do have an alternate keybind for my push to talk, and it's my real mouse click. I just haven't been using it because I'm silly.
Yeah, mouse buttons work great for push to talk. I use middle mouse for melee.
I have one of my thumb buttons as melee. Which I have pretty much in every game, because pretty much every game has a melee.
Right, it's time to end.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for joining me.
8 PM dead on, almost. Good timings.
Yeah, almost. It was good to play with you today.
Yeah, it was good to play again. We made some memes and we made some people get good play at the games by screwing us over, but that's all in the fun of it.
Indeed.
Indeed. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good stream. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, so we'll be doing the normal Overwatch until 7, and then we'll watch the Overwatch 2 live stream. I'm not sure how long it'll be. I won't be able to watch all of it if it's longer than an hour or so, so we'll see. Hopefully it's not too long. It might be like half an hour, in which case we'll do a few games after, but we'll see. It all depends. I haven't really looked into it much, it's fine. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks Liam for the resub today and playing with us, with me. It was good fun. But since your night may not be over, let's find someone else. Oh, Honeydew is streaming. I haven't sent her a raid in a while. Let's go over there. See you tomorrow.